And we're finally back, Zako!
Oh, God help us.
I know, right? And you just reminded me before this that we are literally jumping into the deep end already. We are starting with a Somnium, so I'm about to pre-crack a beer at this point. Oh yeah, come on game.
At least wait until we start.
I make no promises. Okay, try to figure out. Oh Lord, I'm just now remembering what one of the last things we had, and it was crazy guy getting stuff.
The director of Horridori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
And we're inside her head. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
I mean, have you looked at how she likes to decorate?
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
Okay.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
I have...
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
The fuck?
Somnium scan, activate!
Did they have like a? Did they have a timeline that they had to like meet for this?
Somebody hand this some bitch a beer already, huh?
And Magic Ninja, thanks for the resub. Also, hello, Marilyn.
Somebody hand this
Great to
some
see you.
bitch a beer already, huh?
It was so good, it gave you 2 of them. All right.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Looks more like a tablet, but okay. Oh.
I mean, we're far enough in the future that a tablet may as well be a book.
I forgot that we have Tamagotchis in this game. Still so much to relearn. Okay, we got that. So inspect. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else. Oh! Well, that was easy. That's mine now.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Because they schismed, which is why she cut that man in half.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh man, there are no optional paths here.
Well, no, they've tricked us a few times with that before. So far, they've been like, it starts in a straight line, but then once you get to a certain point, it, like, fractures. That's at least how I've been seeing it. All I have to... Oh, you're gonna say something?
No, I was just saying the book over there.
I didn't even notice. What? Okay, there.
Man, this area is doing great for my tinnitus.
I know,
When did
right?
this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
Oh, well, we're glad you're enjoying it, Runewalker. Yeah, we've been slowly but surely getting through this, and we actually now know exactly what we probably will be playing right after this, as soon as I can figure out how to get the ROM on my computer again.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Oh,
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
she's talking to Pepsi Man.
Actually, he's all blue, so he's more like RC Man.
Fair. Whoa. Oh, you finna get bisected.
Reality just kind of shifted there. Don't worry about it. Oh.
I will begin to worry. That's a dead body. Oh! I'm less scared that it's somebody we know, and I'm more scared that it's just him.
Oh, good. That literally was just the crack in reality.
Okay, all of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that.
Burnout, you better
I
not
don't
be
see
taking
how that will
a
help
sip
us
every
right
time
now.
they say that.
I'm not, but I'm tempted now.
I don't think it's
Damn it.
completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Not the blood waterfall?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
It was completely
Let's
shallow.
dive
We
in.
walked in.
What? Dive. Here?
That face!
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Probably because he's the one inside your head instead of you being the one inside his. Oh, I wasn't
Oh, can you dive down?
trying to figure it out. Oh.
Oh, RT to descend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. LT to descend, RT to ascend.
Well, I pressed left trigger by accident anyway, so I got lucky. Wait a second, are we going back into...
That was
Oh.
surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
How did we not notice that before?
Look.
Oh, she's not gonna say the line. Okay.
Let's check it out.
Okay, you're not bisected yet. And you haven't murdered a restaurateur.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Yeah, because you typically don't want to see what's under a black light.
Where the black light gathers.
I'm actually surprised I didn't make that joke. Oh! Now, normally
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
I don't want Tokiko to think
I-
about me.
Why is Tokiko thinking about skulls? I turn and look at you.
Listen, I don't want to be named here.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Yeah, this is definitely where it's going to start branching. I feel it. Oh, all of the skulls are interactable. He's not. There's the book. Think harder. Huh.
It's a skull. It's normal-sized.
It's an adult skull.
All of blank into her writings, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Oh, what?
That skull is a little bigger.
What'd you notice, Sako?
I was gonna say they were talking about stuff in black light. My immediate thought was some of the skulls that might be in the shadows.
Oh, okay.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay. Oh! Oh, he's moving every
wait.
time we do one.
Oh, wait. Move to that one that's closest to her desk on the left. Other way. Your left. That one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh!
Again?
This is horrifying.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, we have another eye thing behind her.
I'll make sure to grab it, but oh no. Oh!
Huh?
They Medusa'd him!
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay. Oh! That's another dead body.
Alright, whose body is it this time? Oh, the kid!
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Don't you dare, I have an eye to grab.
Dang it.
I have no control.
Darn it.
From the ceiling, here I go. From the ceiling. Oh, I'm going on the opposite side, it looks like. Oh.
Oh, that's what you did last time, too.
Didn't even think about that.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
Huh.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
I'd guess a robot? Or possibly Mizuki?
There's a book.
I'm gonna check behind her chair again this time. Okay, not there. Let's see if
Oh,
there's
wait,
any-
there is one.
Oh.
Can
Oh,
you
it's
descend further?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this?
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. The water mechanics are so bad here. Like, I'm being actively pushed back.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, the hand signs.
Oh, okay.
It's a hand. And
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if he gets stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay. So that's... Oh! Okay. The blowback
4
is
minutes
real.
remaining.
Okay, so there's different ones.
Oh.
Oh,
How far back do they go?
oh, they're all over
Lord.
the place.
Let's start with the one above the elevator.
Okay. Okay, I feel like they've spent more time finding ways to look at her ass in this mode than to actually control
How
it.
should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
I believe most of Tokyo's life is her talking at someone. Blank, blank. Completely within. Okay.
Try the one behind her desk.
Which one? There's two. Or
To the left.
Okay.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Oh no! Did you make
Tokiko's voice again.
Did you make Shoma into like a child soldier?
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Okay.
And then try the one right there. Ooh.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah, by the window.
Oh, that one's hurting my eyes.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
What?
Shoma?
Oh no, he's turning into Shinji Ikari. No, don't get into the robot. Oh!
Oh, he's getting bigger. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he's still clipping!
What's going on?
He's figured out Gmod.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Which is kind of crazy.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh! Well, at least I didn't turn to Shoma.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
That's the worst kind of thing you can say, dude.
Oh.
Okay.
And we go down, down, down.
Second here, making sure. Nope. Okay. Still a little bit over 3 minutes, so we're doing pretty good.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Fuck you, Pewter.
Oh lord. It's nearly infinite. Okay.
Oh no, we're coming out the elevator door.
Oh, this is... Hope no one's watching has vertigo.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
Somebody watched Inception.
How far does this room even go?
Another
Inception,
book.
Matrix.
Hopefully this is the last.
I want to say Alan Wake a little bit.
Oh, that reminds me.
It
Alan Wake 2's coming
says-
out this month.
Oh, I
When the
forgot.
eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe
Ya
our
think?
focus should be on eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met, it...
Huh. Though also... Oh, there's more.
Let's see here.
Bunch of book. Okay, there's the books. I also love that they're not talking about the eyes that are in the actual books. Yep. Okay.
Oh,
I knew it.
sneaky bitch.
Game. Listen, I get that you want us to look at her ass, but I need my collectibles. Okay.
Yeah.
So which one should I go with? There's the floor book.
Look for eyeball B.
Okay. Okay, so B will be above A. At least by logic.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay, so that means it's gotta be the eyeball right over here. Haha.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy.
I think you meant that bitch crazy. Much easier to say.
So what's it gonna be?
Much more force behind it too.
I think if we're trying to make the eyes meet, then let's flip it.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
She sounds so proud of that. Blank, it seems Tokiko's. Okay, so now I...
Yep.
Oh, what?
Head down towards the desk. I want to see all the other eyes.
Okay, this one will be IA. And the one we just connected...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, flip IA.
Okay.
An eyeball.
I should have been using timies. Oh well, I've got two saved up now.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper. Okay.
Alright, this next one might be a bit crazy, but... Oh, Tamagotchi.
Oh, I didn't press quick enough. Okay, you were saying?
Close all the open books.
So that's a lot. Okay.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Okay, do.
Got it.
Oh!
Whoa!
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost Blank and her mind resides completely within. Okay. Oh, yay. Finally got the timies with the negative.
You have
effects.
less than a minute left. Hurry!
Damn! Okay. There should be another book that's open.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I can just get to it.
A red book. Got it.
I'm so glad it doesn't count the time it takes to do all this shenanigery.
This should do it.
Toki has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. Oh, that's... So we've got a sociopath at best, a psychopath at worst.
A new book.
New book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
You have the worst things to focus on.
It's a new book of this time. It's closed.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
I did the wrong one. I was trying to go through the timies. I forgot.
Nothing is happening.
It's kind of...
Oh, wrong thing.
Oh, we can make it 1 second.
It's another red book.
Yep.
Huh? A mirror.
Death of the Self. Also, you look stoned as fuck.
Oh.
Oh no, did you order a mass suicide?
What was that?
So many people.
I was gonna
What is
offer...
Tokiko thinking?
Oh, I accidentally set to auto. There we go. I was gonna say, that's the visual of let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah. Oh, new path. Oh boy.
Well,
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Oh, yep.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Oh, damn, I just saw the time.
we may have to restart this one.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Oh, 27 seconds.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
We are pretty close to the end. Can we do this with 8 seconds? Oh! Okay. This feels a lot like Fate Extra all of a sudden.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
One more book. Can we make it?
It's almost
No,
time,
we cannot.
Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even... Tokiko.
So was there more? Should I go back to a save?
Yeah, go
Oh, okay.
retry.
Which checkpoint do you want me to
Try
do?
mental lock 2.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was...
Love is...
Look
Okay.
at that.
Ah, yes, the bodies that will soon hit the floor.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Doesn't help how much
You
time
have
this
3
takes up,
minutes
just
left.
Floating.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Alright. Now we're back to flipping the eyeballs, so we should have a easier time.
Yeah. Especially because I kind of remember the order. Okay, good. We're at the top, so that means
It's
we
the
can
same
hit the
room
first
again,
eye already pretty
but
much instantly.
Vertical?
This is. How far does this.
Another book.
Alright, so you want the eyeball A up ahead?
Yep, but first I have to open the
It
book.
says.
Oh, right.
Death.
Maybe our. The book?
Do you think
Maybe.
you are Tama?
Are you trying?
Then... a big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it gonna.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
She still sounds so proud that she did that.
Alright, and as we head down...
Yep, straight down to this one.
We can close that book on our way down. To the right there.
Okay. That's the close one. Need this one.
It's a red book of.
It has an...
It's filled?
Got it.
I'm surprised. With only 3 retries, I don't know how anyone would get this puzzle right with
This
enough
should
time
do
to
it.
spare without failing like at least 6 times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my neck. Alright, and now we gotta flip that eyeball.
Yep.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes
eyeball.
left. Be careful.
And then the book right behind us.
Is this what I...
A red book.
Got it.
We have so many negative timies. Good to know, Marilyn.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
I'm also surprised, given this game's like tone, we haven't heard
new
a "my
book.
eyes are up
When
here"
the eyes are
reference
mad.
here.
Tama.
Like we've gone through almost an entire Somnium completely unhorny. I'm actually shocked.
It's a new book this time.
Yeah, we're gonna take the negative time. Oh, it automatically pick the negative time. I forgot it does that.
Huh? A mirror.
And we have those -5 timies, so we could use that on the next book.
Yeah. Either that or all those guys I just thought of are all at the start of the Kingdom Hearts game.
Excuse me.
What was that?
So many...
Oh, I forgot. There's a skip. Okay, we've got a full minute. We're doing actually pretty good.
Oh my lord above.
What?
Thought I was gonna fall
Jay and Cody
forever.
just won the tag belts.
What a night for tag teams.
You
What
got
the
some
fuck?
balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can...
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm
At the
working.
end of an
Doesn't help that like we had almost no actions for half of this Somnium. Adrenaline in my soul. Never trust that Tokyo. Wait, so no, she's Tokiko.
That's...
Damn.
Also, apparently Tony Storm ate Kiara Hogan's ass and then German suplexed her.
Okay, so I see all the horny went to wrestling tonight instead of this game.
non-mutable X. There's something there.
Let's go.
"30 seconds left.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we might have to take this from the start just so we can get all the time. Dear Lord, they... The fact I can't even see the book is not a good sign.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Ah, beans.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Oh, wrong button.
Huh? Tokiko.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart all the way. Or if we can retry to the first checkpoint.
Okay, so we've got the 337, and those are the only checkpoints we get to pick from.
Yeah, let's try the 337.
Because worst comes to worst, we can just save
I
scum with
can't
perfect
really
time.
make out what happened.
It was just
Maybe the key.
I don't know.
I don't think.
The next. That was surprising. But oh look,
Let's check it out.
At least now we can also get the eyeball behind
this
her
one's
desk.
not ripped. Just another where the black light gathers.
Where the black light.
Whoa.
All right, so we just gotta go
Skulls?
all the way to that
Why is
skull
Tokiko
by the
thinking
desk.
about this?
Okay. Well, then that makes it a lot easier, because then I can just
Wait,
grab the
I sense something.
eyeball behind her desk this time. Oh!
What is this
Gets me
thing?
every time!
Huh. You're not...
Maybe that's the black. Let's.
Yeah.
Is that?
If I can get to
Not that one, the other one.
Oh.
Maybe.
I can't. This one is.
Again?
Dear Lord, he's still horrifying! Every time! Like, I'm not even
He
doing a
looks like
bit. He
he's
just
in pain.
legitimately unsettles me. Yep, show me blah 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 blah.
Somebody hand this
Ryuki,
son
you
bitch
have
a
5
beer
minutes
already.
remaining.
Welcome, Wiley. How goes it? And thank you for the resub.
It's the same.
If this is the same.
Oh, there's another eyeball behind Tokiko too.
Oh yeah, I already got that one.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I think that was the only one I missed, was the one that I just got.
It says...
Or metaphor. It must be some.
Oh yeah, the one we need to go to is that one, right? The super bright one?
It's a hand.
Excuse me. Elevator,
Yes.
The one behind the desk towards the plant, and then the window.
Okay.
The non
I remember.
I'm curious about.
Anyway,
Yeah, if we... How should I?
when in Rome.
And that is so hard to do.
Yeah, this they did not do this well. Okay, so then this one.
No, the one behind the desk.
Okay, by the plants, which would be this one. Like I said, they put. You can tell they put way more effect into being able to see her ass while they do this than they put into controlling her.
Too bright.
Yeah, I just want to see a speed up version. I don't know why, but when I see that, all I can think about is Skibbity Toilet, which I'm offended that I had to learn existed.
Marilyn mentioned the skibbity toilet thing, and apparently it's like deep lore.
No, it's not. It's literally just they did
So
not
she
expect to
does
get
have a
like
relationship
super
with
viral
Sherlock.
with children being like the new
Maybe
Finger
what we
family,
heard earlier.
Love is
and
Let's look
so
at
they
that.
just kept making them, and then people started applying lore to it because there's literally like no dialogue in any of it aside from the one song lyric. Just gets more Gmod crushed every time they use it.
It looks painful.
I have it. Follow it.
4 minutes remaining.
Okay, we've got nearly
Okay.
double the time, or at least a full minute more than the last time.
Yeah, we're doing good.
I'll also probably use some timies here. Oh, I gotta get to the book first, damn.
Yeah.
It
Death.
maybe our focus.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's it?
And spin.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's a red book of.
It has an eye.
It's filled.
Got it.
Apparently they made plushies of skibbity toilet.
Dude, they don't make plushies of anything. I don't even want to know what they look like. That sounds horrifying.
An eyeball.
Ow! I hurt my back with that.
I've had coughs like that.
It was a sneeze.
Oh!
A red book. Got it.
Yeah, it was like right between my shoulder blades.
Ooh.
It's a new book this time.
Oof.
It's fine, we're making better time.
Yeah. It's so funny watching them fall with fucking super speed.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's probably third party, I
Thought I
want
was
to say,
gonna
Bubba.
fall forever.
You got some ball.
I love that this turns into much more surrealism if we just put on super speed.
Alright. Are you going forward?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, we were super far away last time.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I am doing my best, Pewter. This bitch is crazy. I can only just now barely see the book at certain angles.
Yeah, we should be good. Alright, and then just ascend a bit. Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I'm trying.
You had it.
Come on. There. Game.
I'm
It
going
would
to
not
open
read.
it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Oh, they did drop the game.
The nirvanA Initiative.
Ow, my back.
Oh, dear Lord. You're
No
all not
good.
responsible
There's
for
too
fucking
much
you up.
blacked out.
Oh.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Huh.
Hey, 15 seconds left.
500 eyeballs, plus all the ones we got from all those books. Not books, eyes. We found eyes that gave us more eyeballs.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
This is all completely illegal, but also completely unlawful.
Using this machine.
Yep. Just gonna stand there? Oh, I
Oh,
forgot.
you have your... Yeah, you're controlling the stick. Right stick, remember?
Dude, it has been almost a month since we last played. Other side of the door is another door, which leads to the passage to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Interesting. There was something else that was green there for a second. For a second there, that was going to be the... Oh! Where was... There it is. Okay. Remember when we found out in the, like, in the last game that we have a model in this game and it's actually turning and tracking us? I'm so glad Tokiko is also as weird as us and is just standing there waiting for us to say something. Oh! We can't just talk to Pewter. Alright, let's ask where Boss is.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I mean, we are unlawfully detaining her.
No, we're questioning. It's totally different.
Is it really, though? Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's start with the first one.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Ah, I see.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
I want to affirm that he is only, like, what, 14 years old?
12. Same age as Mizuki back then.
I forgot that we are still back in time. I was thinking of what Mizuki's current age in the game is.
She's 18 because it's 6 years later
Ah, okay.
in present time, but we're in the past, so
The
she's still
nirvanA
12.
initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Ah.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Oh, so there goes your misophonia, huh? Oh, or was it aphonia? I can't remember.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
We're gonna find a body in your office. at
No,
10 o'clock.
Mizuki was the one with aphonia.
Yeah.
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Well, that's kind of what's bringing it back around because she was also doing it.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
So who's gonna be dead in her office, her or someone else?
The security guy.
No, he's got so many kids. Oh,
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
yeah. To be fair, Tokiko's like the last person I want free in this like building.
Figure that out yourself.
Oh yeah, when I'm in Tama Vision, I can only talk in.
Wait.
Uh huh.
Well, I'm trying to read what she's saying. Go eat pancakes, become a major league ball player, go see Gen and Shoma, ask me. Oh. Well, we.
There it is. There it is. Just go. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm good.
At least you wait till after the Somnium.
Let's do it.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
We did not, ma'am! I was there!
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Ryuki!
Oh dear.
I know.
Oh good, we pick all
I'll
of them.
become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, I just noticed that she also is pulling out a fucking...
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What even is that?
Wait, what?
What? What is that?
Elaborate. Also, let me check something real quick. Oh, I can't go into that right now. Okay.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to
9.
Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
Yeah, we knew that.
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
I can't believe we only just got back to that, man.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
I would not want to see that man in a warehouse district full of alleys.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Okay, so I can't get into any of the start menu. I just literally have to do this. Okay.
Why are you trying to go to the start menu?
I wanted to see about some of the stuff because we got a bunch of those eyes that could unlock things. All right,
Fair enough.
we'll try the into residence if only just because I want to see Square Head Man. Oh, I forgot her car's a fucking limo. Oh, they're... What? Oh,
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know.
What?
The killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Someone actually took credit for that?
Yeah, remember
That's
Terror
why.
was the one who took responsibility for the other one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Sexual assault?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
I feel like that's a joke that only wouldn't be translated in Japan.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
When? Where? How?
Are you sure you're an AI?
Yes. That's
Maybe Pewter just had her, like, walk around the office one day.
I'd be more scared that the fact that her body... Oh, what?
Bubba did the research. Panting is the act of trying to get in someone's pants by sucking up or complaining about other people to try to make yourself look cool.
That doesn't even sound... So was she gonna make us do that, or was she going to do that to us?
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
Just gonna leave that hanging in the air there, Tama?
Yeah.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Ha!
Yeah, okay.
There's our literally, like, mandated Doraemon reference.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
I am
Naked
not...
Apron.
Yeah, I know that one. I was also gonna say, I'm never taking you house hunting again, Tama.
It's not a rooster doll.
Come on. Yeah.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Oh, Lord. Give me... Huh, surprised that's not interactable.
That one actually got me to laugh so hard it hurt my chest a bit.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it!
Tama, you are incorrigible.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness.
How many times do you think it took them to make the take on that?
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
From the Savage, she's more of the patron of strippers. Or at least the patron of Nicki Minaj. Oh.
Oh, we can weak sync.
Why? Why me?
Weird pose, that kid.
Look, you just had a stomach cramp.
True. Also, thank you, Bup. I totally forgot to mention it. So, hey, people out there, I'm still doing this because it's only been 2 weeks. I made a Patreon, so if you want to support all of the different forms of gaming on this channel, please maybe go check out the link that's over here in the Twitch chat, or will be in the episode description. Got tiers that are affordable for everyone. All right, let's see here.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Wow!
Damn.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Oh.
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Oof!
Ah.
Cut him down at the knees.
No, it's down the middle.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
I am literally giving you into your QAnon conspiracy. Have some actual, excitement or investment.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
You were just complaining about being left alone!
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
Oh!
nirvanA trial?
Elaborate.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Oh boy, I'm sure this is not going to be anything weird.
No, I'll watch it later.
Oh.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Jeez.
That means on average about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
That
Wow.
seems ill-advised.
Yes! But I think he's also trying to imply nothing in this house is worth stealing.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I was hoping he was going to say time to rob the place.
I mean, there is a robot here.
True. Totally forgot during that thing. Okay, well, we don't even really have to go there. I'll go there just to see who's there.
Probably Cube Head.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Hey, we want to see a grandma.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, I can actually look around here, though.
If you're still trying to access the menu, you hit X, not pause.
Oh. My brain. Oh, game? Oh, okay, I think it's just frozen.
Did it just crash?
No, it's just not responding for a second.
Oh, Tamagotchi's got a question.
I think that's different from the one we had last time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I think that is the same one we had last time.
Oh well. Where do I use the eyes to do? Thomas' room?
Just resting?
So your costumes are now available for previous clear scene. Oh, okay. Nefarious Institute, ought to know, nothing to be done, and more. Okay. There, wouldn't let me select that.
I will wear... pants aren't bad either. Meow meow.
No. Okay. I guess the other stuff must be unlocked for Aiba. Oh, I took off her hat. I'm gonna fix that.
I'll dress up the... Yeah, looks good.
Also, should probably check the files. Oh, what's this? Oh! Well, now we know how many things are in this game. Oh!
Well, it says achievement evals obtained. So I think these are all the Somniums.
Okay.
Oh, Marilyn says it's the bonus. Excuse me. Bonus menu.
Oh, okay.
Bottom left. Oh, wait, we gotta save.
Yeah. Get out. Oh, okay. I always forget that. Alright. Okay, we got 2,000 eyes. I think I spent some eyes last time between sessions and I just totally forgot. Yeah, because that's how we got that. Now Alright, well, we'll buy the mermaid outfits. Why not? And the ears.
Show me too!
Okay, that was kind of worth it. Oh, so those are the guys in the lab. Oh, this one costs 50. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
So, these must be how we can buy some of the concept art if we can't find it in the Somniums.
Oh, cool. Because we do got a lot of eyeballs. Oh, so they changed it from black and red to white and purple. I can't say it was a wrong description. Because that one just makes her
Decision.
Yeah, this... I was gonna say, like, the other one just... I'd be like, you are so evil! I mean, I still think she's evil, but, like, there was at least a possibility.
Manual save.
Yep.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to
Yeah,
life.
that's not
Look,
a
Ryuki.
non-evil face.
Please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Choma.
But he's only one half.
Also, apparently, purple has evil symbolism in Japan, which would explain Naraku.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that just hit you, huh?
Oh no, I saw something on so you remember Edge's DDT, the Education?
Yeah.
It's now called the what is it called? Copulacution.
That's terrible. There was something over there. Come on. Up, up. Okay, you're not worth it. I'm leaving. Oh!
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Also, why you hate me all of a sudden? You were very nice to me before.
Well...
Wow, they really don't want to give us anything right now. Are we gonna look at her skeleton? Oh, what's that in the background? I think that's a fridge.
Don't drink them.
I know.
Ah, the beers. To be fair, Ryuki has shown to be not to be the most stable person, so that's probably a wise idea for now. But then again, this is in the past.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Ha!
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
You know what? I'll do it. Let's see here.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's somehow worse.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NIZE.
Wow, ideological society sounds like a phrase used by people who have already sued for being called a cult.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
You are very unmistakable, sir. Some would say
Also,
hauntingly so.
Also, Ryuki just admitting that the government uses a machine that goes into people's brains.
I mean, to be fair, how is that any weirder than Gen?
It's
Fair.
also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Hey, Jake, don't worry. We are just, today's a bit of a slow burn, but I'm sure something's gonna happen real soon.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
What do you know?
I forgot he does that pose. Oh.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Are you having a panic attack?
What was that?
I don't know.
Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
Oh no, Mame, don't you be dead.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? Hey, Mame.
Huh?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
I was gonna go with pancake.
Oh, come on. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
A woman.
Oh, good. The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
A bat
You know,
and a
fair
ball
enough.
together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Wait, that do. 10 yen is the correct answer. Huh, so that's how they're gonna explain it. Then Ryuki's back. Oh, okay!
Damn!
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh no. Song and dance routine?
I mean, how many hours in this game are we? And we haven't had one?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in.
I mean, it's got her talking, but she's not giving me any of the help I need.
Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Marilyn.
There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even
say this: she is a better singer than Iris, which is really sad. Wait, so no,
Well,
I forgot she wasn't an idol.
That's the point that Marilyn was making, that everyone's a better singer than the idol.
They expanded Iris's friends group by like 10 people. Okay, it got hard to keep track of who was and wasn't in her affiliated group.
Which kind of makes sense why Iris wants to focus more on dancing.
I mean, I think she really should,
Thanks,
because she's
Jenny.
not that good at it.
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Cassette?
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Yes.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
Man, we made the Shinji joke earlier, but goddamn.
I mean, if that makes her our Shinji, that's hilarious. Because then she also has blue hair, so she's definitely a clone.
I always had the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It's better than being horrifying.
Damn.
Don't know why it keeps sending me all the way back over there.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
What?
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
Oh god, not you too.
And when I looked up Nyes,
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh.
What? I'm assuming there was some Japanese euphemism thrown in there that got slanged out.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
Well, I put it this way, if you got customers that keep coming in here, I think they're going to be pretty happy regularly.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
I mean, there's things called, like, there's professional locksmiths,
You
man.
didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we
Marilyn,
can
with
figure
the real
that out
question,
later.
do you think Mame and Iris ever discussed Pizzagate?
Knowing Iris, yes! Because she still somehow managed to talk about Nyset laws, and it became canon.
Let's investigate somewhere else.
It wasn't
for
even
now.
like a regular thing in the world, like in canon in the last game. It was literally just gibberish from her.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
I don't remember there being a Leon. Oh, him!
Oh yeah, he was the big guy
it's
that
you.
proposed to the last girl who sang.
Yes, with the major age gap and the terrible job history.
I like
Start
this
with the
part.
top 3.
Oh. Okay, top
That's
3.
fine.
It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Alpha Rabbit, to answer if Chunsoft can make another mystery that's equally compelling, that's because this is written by one of the better writers from that team. Although apparently I heard Rain Code, which is by the Danganronpa guy, is pretty good.
Does it use the same similar, like, gameplay style?
No, it's an actual RPG.
Huh. Then maybe it actually is good. Spoiler alerts, I hate Danganronpa. I think it's vastly overrated.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
I forgot, where do you work?
Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
You were saying?
I think he said he was a janitor, and that he used to be a lockpick criminal.
Oh, wow.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Okay, he's definitely a woman.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come
no,
from?
Runewalker, both games written by the same guy who did
can't
the
tell.
Zero Escape games.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Okay, I think the whole point of this was just to use the wink sync.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
What in the Charlie Daniels? That's a new thing I've been doing when I have to curse at work. I just say the names of country singers. Oh, speaking of country music, toilets. Oh no.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh no.
Marilyn, Skibidi toilet cameo in AI Somnium files.
Oh, I forgot this happens.
Yes, Runewalker, you have to lose your eye to get... Well, not to be a member of the division, but if you want an AI ball, you do have to lose your eye.
So we just lost like 3 to 4 hours.
Oh god, I just saw it.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know.
You didn't think to at any time using your incredible powers to hack the planet because you are one of the 2 most advanced machines on the planet to send for help?
I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I think we missed going to the warehouse district now.
This is bad.
Well, we weren't
We need to hurry.
I mean, that we couldn't do anything there. It would just been seen us to poke around some stuff.
And there, you know this game.
True.
It's fine.
Listen, all we were going to do is find a sex doll in like one of those boxes. If anything, for a callback joke. Yep, she did.
Oh, Jesus!
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
I'm just taking in everything except for the body. Okay, no wing singing could possibly, like, move us forward. What will not progress, Asako?
What was that?
I said, what will not progress us forward and just stuff that we can do?
Wing sync first, then talk to him.
Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
I'd love that this implies he speaks to his child wearing the mask.
Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like
I got some bad news for you.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Though he's very bad at his job.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Remarkably calm.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Somebody who wants to know if people are trying to steal their shit?
Smart people?
Yeah. Also people who don't mind being caught in their personal moments. Which means definitely if she's having an affair in here, she's probably going back and watching that.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got
You
it.
need to call the fucking police.
Well, we are technically the police, Sako!
Real police!
How did this happen?
I mean, we're as real as any police officer. They gave us a gun and no oversight.
True.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure.
She's was very not good at that first part.
Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
She was killed by a vampire!
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have
Walls are
escaped
made of
somehow.
lead.
About to say, this only making the vampire theory stronger. No living presence. Can't be picked up by machines because he don't have a soul. Perfect crime.
Also, she says she can resurrect herself. Listen, she's just got a very good false life spell going on right now.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
I also just realized false life and feigned death are basically the same thing, but two very different spells.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south,
Okay.
and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. What?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
I feel like there was a feng shui joke in there or something.
Also, I appreciate the confirmation that the window is to the south and not to like the east or west, so that the sun doesn't come in and boil everything. I mean, there will still be sunlight beaming in, but it won't be terrible.
Oh.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
You know, that is a fair observation for Tokiko's sense of decoration.
Yeah. That feels like there's gonna be something actually.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
You know, the description mentions that it's an expensive chair. I guarantee that thing is $300.
Yeah, I'd believe it. It's probably ergonomically designed, or at least that claims it's what it is.
Bullshit.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
I mean, I'll tell you this. Unless you actually have someone whose entire job is based around ergonomics, you're not going to get, like, an actually ergonomically designed anything. Because my aunt does that for a living.
Oh, wait, what was that?
What?
Go back. When you scanned the non-Upol X sign, it said there's a spot of unnaturally producing heat.
Yeah, it didn't say that during here. It just popped up.
Oh, hit your left stick.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna look at some other stuff before we do any of that. So also,
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
oh,
Wait.
keypad.
What's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
Oh, it's for the non-Nupal X. The way to figure out the combination is to figure out the non-Nupal X.
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something?
Probably Tokiko.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Oh.
All the statues are producing an X thingy.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Huh.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Oh yeah, when we made like the cross thingy.
Uh-huh. Okay, we gotta do the one thing I've been skipping this entire time. We didn't even do it
It's
once.
Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said terror is probably... The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
So 5 o'clock. Actually, no, 5:30.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Jeez.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Well, she could have easily just had that baby literally anywhere else on the planet and basically just said, no, I don't want any of that. Or all of the baby's stuff would be registered in another country, like a social security number or whatever. These family registries are kind of just a Japanese thing, I believe.
Pretty much.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There. Oh, I just realized the stuff on the right has been disappearing as we're looking at it.
Ah.
There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail?
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond. This statue is iron too.
Oh, I think you need thermal for it.
No.
Oh, it's not? Oh, switch back to X-ray. And head towards the floor the other way.
The same kind of rail is over.
It's even going toward the...
Alright, unnatural reaction of infrared. So, sounds like X-ray. Excuse me, thermo.
Yeah, I got stuff over here.
Oh, I think you need to look at the other statue. Because it's also making the light.
An infrared laser is coming out of this. It's crossing with that other.
Yeah, they both need to hit the
This
other
one's
statues
aimed to the
move.
northeast, huh?
Okay, well, we did all of it.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Also, we haven't had one of these in like 2 or 3 sessions, so I'm actually kind of happy about it.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon remote.
Use force?
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
I'd forgotten about the tits! That's gonna get clipped.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
I'm doing this one.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
That sounds more like a thing that you just want to do.
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Why, yes.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
A set. Oh,
Fuck you.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Points at fucking, what's his name from the last game? I think I'm heads and shoulders above him.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Oh, boy.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
And there's...
Oh, it is not... Okay, so,
There's nothing
I
for us
guess
to
we
pull
were
back the old
supposed to
clue.
study... I think we were supposed to study those numbers on the front thing a little harder.
Yeah, I forgot this type of segment even worked up, so you might want to just check that out. I want to say it's the second investigation.
No, this was, the front plate thing.
Yeah.
On the desk. So, I think the answer was that you're supposed to multiply the numbers, vertically. So the answer is, 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Fuck you!
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Damn!
Hey,
She's a
here
true
we go.
auteur.
Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
I was really hoping he would do the fry there.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond.
To be fair, Marilyn, I think they might have realized Thomas says shut up like 1,000 times, and so they only recorded a few versions of it because they didn't want to waste too much time on just 70 annotations of shut up.
It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
That is an iron statue, by the way.
Yep. And it's all one piece. It's connected to the base.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
That's Fair Evil the second. That would be so fucking loud. Excuse me, I have to just clear something off my phone real quick. Do-do-do. Oh, oops, there it is. Okay. Alright, cool.
I see. So this is how it works.
Also, how stupid is it that you have to have a remote control to open a number pad?
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095.
That's not how waterfalls work.
Nah, it's fine.
Look!
A hidden door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Well, it probably goes up, but you have to be on different floors to call it.
Let's try pushing it.
Oh, for a second I thought it was going to force me to actually click it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Oh, so they turned the actual structure you would need for a building that tall
It looks
into
like
a
we
fucking
tunneled
altar.
to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth.
So we are 10 stories. We are, well, fuck, we are basically 10 stories underground.
We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
And you didn't tell anyone you were going to use this elevator. Oh, interesting.
Also, yeah, you weren't
Anyway,
kidding.
let's
One
start
story is
looking
about
around.
10 feet.
Yeah, I know that because I had to help my dad with a lot of stuff on our roof growing up, and so basically you need to know how tall a ladder is for that, as well as how far you will fall if you fall off the roof.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Hang on, we got Tamagotchi. I just saw the right answer. Damn.
Oh yeah, we haven't looked at any files in a while. Let's see what we got here. Okay.
Oh no, I think we've only got appendix.
Okay, that one we already know about. Encode. Oh. Your 2D waifu was closer than you thought. Oh, Lord.
Damn.
I love them all. Aw. I was watching porn yesterday when my mom walked in. I went from rigor mortis to soft in an instant. I hate that. Oh! Damn it. I'm just gonna wait till everyone gets to the point where they see it.
Oh, I was hoping to be a Euro sandwich.
Oh, okay, so we could rewatch that here.
I think someone's pissed off. I keep hearing a truck horn blaring.
Tom's referring to underneath the Nye's building. Since Brazil was on the other side of the globe from Japan, they are technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. Huh?
Damn.
Or miles.
It'd be meters.
Okay. Oh, we still have something there. Probably the trivia.
Oh, the manual.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
Because it's green, you can't tell.
At least the manual's way smaller in this. Why were you on?
Oh, I think you have to click the individual investigation.
Nope.
Oh, hello. Where'd you go?
Oh, if you press, I'm just using the D-pad. So this thing is not made for an Xbox controller, though it's supposed to be for like a PS controller, which is stupid. There we go. I should probably save.
What's this?
What's in the box? Oh.
It's one of those birds.
It's mechanical.
It's the Moonraker.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Good thing this room is big enough for the smoke to dissipate.
I'm sure there's like a vent or something. Oh, saw something green back there.
Oh.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh, well, there you go. That's how the smoke's getting out. It's falling apart.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-upal X.
You know, I feel like somebody would have blogged about this on the internet. I have one of the largest pieces of sandstone ever created. And they made us put this very stupid symbol on and ship it to Japan. I don't know what it's for.
Hang on a second. Okay, never mind. I got curious. I looked up. Okay, is 160 divided by 9? And it technically is if you go to 17.8.
Wait a second. So how do we get up here if that's all the way down there?
The angle's weird, but we walked up a series of steps.
Ah, okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
For the ideological society.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
No, this is just where we have our killer raves.
What's in the box?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Damn it, Tama.
There's so much wrong with that statement.
Okay, so never invite
yes,
Tama to D&D.
That's the idea.
I mean, I can think of at least a few tables out that's actually the standard. It's becoming a meme now to be monster fucker, Zako.
Eh.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Did he literally not comprehend him?
I think so.
Oh no.
Remember, he went
What
to
is
the nirvanA
this?
trial. He lost like 5 hours. Something's probably not right with his head.
Snake eater, this shit.
Oh, it really is.
Ryuki, there's
What
a
the
torch coming
fuck?
down from above!
I did that.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Did you use the left stick or the
Yeah,
right stick?
I used the left stick. No, it's
Hey,
the left, because it's on the
freeze!
same side as my fucked up foot. Though it probably didn't recognize
What is
me.
this?
I might have pressed left and down.
Also, very funny that a single torch happened to kill him.
I'll single torch on a fall.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Oh, bumpers.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Hey! Freeze!
True, where are they keeping lit
What is
torches,
this?
Sako? Because they're not pulling them from the wall, they're reaching into their shirt for it. Or their torso.
Up their butt and around the corner.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Bumper and right stick.
Yeah, that. Oh!
Whoa, what the? Okay.
Well, we do know he's got some, like, some fucking chuny poses in him, so that's probably not off-brand.
Hey! I said stop!
You have a gun!
Oh!
How did you survive? Those are supposed to be rocks.
Maybe they're wood.
That's not bad. Much better. I don't like that the chapter's called Farewell.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
X to doubt.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Okay.
See, I can't tell if she was being literal or metaphorical.
And even then, that's not a great way to draw a metaphor. At most, she was smacking that ass.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Shame mask.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Damn! That's more cutting than anything Thomas said about us. What is it? Come on, give me it. Give me it.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
I don't even know if that's supposed to be sexual or menacing.
Oh, I think you missed the coat rack next to the tree.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
I will get that key. At least the stick drift isn't as bad now I have a new controller. Which I just got today. See, look. No stick drift.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, maybe.
I'd like to bury you right about now.
Oh!
Damn.
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
Dear Lord.
You know, at least Tama's just like generally degrading. This is just soul crushing.
Yeah. And she's freestyling us too.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Ma'am, I'm going to report you to HR.
That's the thing. She is HR.
That she's doing a terrible job. I mean, look at what's in our head. Look how it talks to us. We can't turn that off.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
She would go and drown you.
Also, going by the mentioning of being tied up earlier, I think there's a partial amount of consent with Ryuki with how Tama treats him.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Oh yeah, what does Mario have to say about all this?
Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm saving him for last because he's my favorite.
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Jeez! Well, she didn't say anything like he's got more balls than you.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
To be fair, I feel like my record being in, like, Abyss is not great to begin with.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
My friend helped. Oh, she put a necklace on Mario!
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Okay, I knew about the squinting your eyes for mosaics, but the stand back 6 feet part is new.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of them. There's because we talked about this the last time. It came up somewhere else with me again recently, and it was totally different advice. So the meme is that there's like 100 different forms of that advice that were tried. None of them actually ever worked. Okay. Try and get the... Come on, let me get the floaty. Her hitbox.
Oh, there we
I
go.
was about to say, her hitbox isn't strong. We need that life preserver. So do we wing sync now, or do we go through the options?
Yeah, you can wing sync now.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Jeez! You're a civil servant! What are you doing on the side? You know what? I'm starting with this.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
No!
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something here.
You're checking boss's age?
I'm checking. Okay, 29. And I know boss is like, what, 40 or 50 something?
So, we're in the past right now, so technically Ryuki's 23.
Oh no, this is the past one, or present. Oh, yeah, 6 years ago, okay. Yeah, 23.
Boss would be right side of the page, number 17. She's 43.
43. Not bad, yeah.
25 when she had the kid. Allegedly.
Give me 1 second here. Okay, try to remember everyone's name. Oh, yeah. Okay. No one has boss. I had to make sure no one has boss's last name, because this is the kind of game where they're like, yeah, my daughter's 18. She's probably gonna show up.
It's all right now, because
Oh,
I am
God.
here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes.
He proceeded to never solve this case.
In fact, I'm the only one who can.
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
I'm literally the only detective in your division.
I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I'm trying to figure out what his mistake was. His one mistake seemed to be not catching a person who ran to a switch that literally destroyed an entire walkway. Without, like, subpoenaing the blueprints for a building, which he had no idea to do because he walked in on a, like, discovering murder. How is any of this his fault?
Nothing other than what you already know.
You're fine.
Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Good lord.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
Tama, if we don't solve this in 3 days, they might repossess you.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me?
It is actually rather insulting because most lab tests can take up to 12 to 24 hours.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
Oh, she is getting
You
shot.
seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
You would think after the last time this happened, they would have created a dock that could just store at least a certain amount of her data each day. Or like a fucking terabyte hard drive or something.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Excuse me, my Tamagotchi needs me.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
What?
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
Man, I hate Japanese writing. I lost my other half. ... My twin brother. Normal people. Today's the anniversary of my brother's death. It fucking sucks.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Yes, because you were... Oh, wait a second. How long ago did your brother die? Because you might have just, lived together.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal.
So 6 years ago from 6 years ago, so that would be, he's 23, he would be...
17.
Yeah,
I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Damn.
He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing.
You know, I'm surprised it only got that crushed. Wait a second, which half of his body got crushed?
His time has been frozen since.
Did he get half-bodied?
Well, yeah, he said half his body was run over.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
True. He's in a better place right now, Marilyn. Not dealing with this shit.
And Isekai. Oh yeah, he was hit with a truck.
I want a story about a truck driver who's constantly having to stop from isekaiing people. Just imagine every time. Oh no. Like, he's the only one aware of what's happening, and it's to the point now there's people that are just throwing themselves in front of trucks because they think they're going to isekai. Multi-truck drifting.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
Specifically 2 pieces. At a molecular level.
And not just him.
Don't
I
ask
hate
how a
them
truck
all.
did that.
All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
Because unfortunately I could not Kamen Rider.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
My dude, there's plenty of other divisions that do that don't also, like, super illegally go into people's brains and also require you to amputate an eye.
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
So far, no sinker has done that. We didn't reach into the last criminal's heart that we sunk for. We just shot him. Actually, we didn't even shoot him. We made his head explode.
I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
I just want to point out, if you're no longer a member of Abyss, they're probably going to repossess that eye.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
The better question is, if they put Tama into someone else's eye, will they still work? Or is Tama basically a lost cause, and so they just have to keep her in storage until he can prove himself to be an Abyss, like, certified officer again?
No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh?
Let's see here. Huh. I'm gonna start with well, I guess. Or no, I'm gonna start about Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Oh, I would have never guessed.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
I mean, as long as the human sign consent forms, it's not actually that bad. Human trials are kind of becoming commonplace, because you can only learn so much from animals.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down.
This happened 9 years ago.
So it sounds like it was not willing human subjects.
Ah!
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down.
Well, I mean, they could have had consent, but the court of public opinion, especially in Japan, holds a lot of weight. And just the phrase "human experimentation" gets people pretty agitated to the point they don't actually look into that. I can only know because I have a lot of doctors in my family, and medical trials and stuff like that are something that regularly happen in their trade.
Of course,
Yeah, but consider this. Does Chikara
Chikara
look like the kind of person that would get consenting human subjects?
I mean, I feel like he's someone that has gotten in enough trouble before he had a proper career that he would cover his ass.
Which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh!
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
I just realized we started this game by investigating the murder of sci-fi Steve Jobs / Elon Musk. Now we're looking at fantasy fucking Bill Gates. It's only made funnier by how tech bros have gotten more stupid.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horodori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horodori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horodori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
That also just sounds like he's a drug dealer. I know he's 12, but that's still just he goes to this place that is almost regularly abandoned and gets in a ride that typically only houses 2 people and has no form of monitoring. That just sounds like literally the best way to do a drug deal in Japan.
Meh.
Oh? Oh, look what's to look around here. Oh.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, great.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Which is currently being run by a 12-year-old who will soon abandon it so she can become a extraterritorial police officer.
The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
I think it has multiple recording studios, or at least a regular studio and a sound booth where they do podcasts, because they've done that there before, too.
You.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go.
Oh! Papa brought up the best thing, Zako! We get to see the secretary!
God damn it.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah,
oh?
Mama the informant.
What is she fucking wearing? Oh. Oh man, I was not prepared for that.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna use this moment as a good time to use the bathroom. So everybody get up, stretch
That's
your...
why.
Yep. Stretch your water, drink your legs, and I will be back very shortly. Okay. Yeah. And they have returned. Well, as we wait for Zako, let's go back to the appendix. Oh. Probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. Yeah. Okay. Police. Okay. Must be a good time to save. Oh, okay, so we have at least gone down one split.
Now, undress.
No! I find it feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay, let's see what this has.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Oh, okay.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
Oh, Lord. I mean, I'm pretty sure that actually is a thing, because remember, VTubers were originally a thing headed up by an actual company of idols.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? Purr.
What the hell are you doing?
I was hoping I could do this before you got back. I wanted to surprise you.
You little shit.
I was gonna try. Oh. Well, too late. This is her for a while. No more titty window, but she's got the titty shells.
Well, no life advice?
Okay, sure, we'll do a little bit of live advice because we haven't done like a stream.
What do you do? Worried about work? You're messing around, right? Worried about money? Worried about relationships? Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
What did you say?
Are you bored? Oh, really?
So I guess that means you're busy?
But you still came here. Let's see.
What's wrong with you? Get back to your station and do your job. Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time. I'll be waiting.
I wish they gave us something. Or there's probably some very specific unlockables, but only if you pick the exact right, like, selections.
I did see there was a press X button.
Oh, she stayed the same.
Well, she doesn't change on the outside. She only changes in the room.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was literally just I forgot how lazy they are with animation. They definitely weren't going to animate that many outfits. At least for every cutscene.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear them call her Kizzy, all I can think of is fucking Glizzy. So I'm just gonna call her hot. I'm just gonna call her Hot Dog from now on.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Oh, the sandbox is gonna be hard to click on. Come on. Oh. There. Oh, it's a flower bed.
I'm sorry, I read that pansies as panties. We've been hanging around Tama too much.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
How do you know? You are not looking at me. I am looking at the world through you.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, you got shot.
You know what? Fucking mood. Because since I'm out of the cast, my foot slightly shifts how it is. And so I've got a big ache in my foot right now.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
I mean, you were already scarred. He did orphan you.
Yeah, but now she's got the physical scar to go with it.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
The second she left, you know he turned on that computer.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Hey, robot.
Somebody hand this son bitch a beer already, huh?
Thanks for the sub. You are coming in at some interesting time. Okay, Hot Dog, what do you got for us?
Call her Hot Dog.
I'm going to, at least for the rest of the stream.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
What?
Hot Dog, You are being taken advantage of, but at least he's not taking advantage of you in the way that he could be. But still, that's also embarrassing. Wait a second. Are you booking the hotel with your money or just booking it with his credit card? What? There's more that needs to be said, but then again, you're a rich girl, so, I mean, there's so much.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You are not making this any better for you, hot dog.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep, that old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Well, he's also old enough to be her fucking father.
Man, how bad is it that Tama has to say that Date is not on her level?
Well, no, it's that Date is... She can turn it off. Date can never turn it off.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Oh?
Another girl? Not...
No, we were not related by blood.
Oops. I accidentally clicked that too fast.
We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
Oh, yeah, I can pull up the log.
Another girl? Not your relative.
She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
I'm sure that won't come up.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Don't get to talk about her relationship with the dad. Okay.
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Hi, Char.
This man, in every abridged series, his only personality would be mustache. You know it, I know it.
So what you're saying is we need to make an abridged series of this.
Only if you're the one editing.
Fuck you.
Also, El Robot, no, not hot dog water. I will reiterate. Because everyone in the game, it's because she's supposed to be like Kichan or something.
Kizuna, her name is Kizuna, but Mizuki keeps calling her Kizzy.
Yeah, which I think is just their way of changing her being called Ki-chan in like Japanese. But every time I hear Kizzy, I think Glizzy, so I'm calling her hot dog.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
Do you think they would get the episode taken down if I called the episode Glizzy?
Demonetized, certainly.
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
He's rich and we are the police. We are literally his antithesis. Unless he calls for you, it basically means that he is under investigation.
He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
Okay, we know you're definitely somehow evil or going to die because nobody refers to themselves as a citizen during a murder case.
Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
I mean, that's more on brand.
Ugh.
Also, you're rich. How? You are not paying taxes.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite Well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well, and you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential.
You're a rich man who wanted to be immortal. Who would have guessed?
Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Is it so wrong that the first thing I heard when he said that, there's so many people suffering from incurable diseases, my first thought his next line of dialogue would be, like poverty.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me.
But sir, you
research
can
had the
cure
potential to
poverty
help
by
all of those
donating to
people.
the homeless.
I'm sorry, no, we have to cure them.
At the genetic level.
Their poverty is their own fault. This is the only way to do it.
It brought hope to humanity
It would
itself.
only be funnier if he was born rich. So he actually thinks that it's a genetic, like, normality to be born rich.
It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
But did she pass away from an incurable disease?
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
You see, I'm wealthy enough not to believe in a god, so cults can't get me. Also, I don't believe in tithing. Ah, yes, Mother, the most dangerous job in any anime or anime-style game. I'd actually say father, because we get a lot more dead dads than you get dead moms. I feel like it goes in the, like, hierarchy of dead, like, parental figures. Dad, mom, grandfather, grandma, aunts and uncles, and so on. Well, actually, no. Before grandma and grandpa, brother and sister, then other brother and sister, depending on how you rate, younger or older. Dear Lord, we're getting too fucking anime here. I'm just gonna stop.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
Listen, sir, I gotta ask all these questions. It's for my captain.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine.
Don't worry, I'll get out of your hair real quick.
2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
That just means that he was in those locations. He could have easily hired someone to do his dirty work.
Today's Saturday, right?
I believe so. Well, are you talking in-game or out-of-game?
Out of game. It's Saturday for you, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking something.
All good.
What is it?
Though it's only Saturday for another 2 hours.
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information.
Yeah, typically philanthropists will fund orphanages. They don't typically own them.
23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
And we just so happened to be 23.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Will the wing sig progress?
Yes.
Okay, then let's ask about Uru.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
A very proper noun in a mystery game. I'm sure it will never come back up.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
This guy is like the person who realized that it is now the major thing among like millennials not to trust police, and so he's doing it to try to get like the youth vote.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Oh. So that might be a divergent point.
I'm gonna say the F word.
Father!
Oh. All right.
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Sir, may I arrest this man? Do you want to press charges? Yes, all of them.
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
That's being generous.
Okay, Kazuna's hot dog, you're Grinch.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter!
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Yes, harass him.
Aww.
I'm just saying this, Ryuki, you have a gun and you can just pistol whip him.
Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Okay.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Yes, at worst, I mean, at best he's a stalker. At worst, he is going to become a violently dangerous, like, person.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You could have called the police! Hell, you could have called me directly!
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
You should already have done this!
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Yes! That's why I'm also calling her hot dog! Because you can choke on a hot dog.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Oh no, now he's gonna propose to Ryuki.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Never mind.
Ugh, I totally crashed and burned today.
Well, you did run up to the father of the girl you're stalking, holding a bottle and demanding his approval for your marriage.
All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh.
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
Boo! 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 You are not slick localization team! Oh! I am already playing through the Resident Evil series. I will not stand for this. Also, yes, thank you, Zako. I didn't actually get a chance to watch that yet. I saw stuff about it on Twitter, though.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Says the man who was doing human experimentation, had his entire career ended, and then quietly brought back with someone willing to fund his research and swipe his criminal record under the rug.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
And yet you have done nothing with that life except stalk this girl.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, Hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Excuse me, my Tamagotchi's much more interesting than you.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
No, you still did something illegal because you entered without a fucking warrant. If you would have found something and taken it, it would have been unlawful search and seizure, which would have made any evidence found with it completely invalidated.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
You should not! Stop enabling him, hot dog!
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
His head started to disappear!
Oh.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Please. Mizuki, I'm going to turn around. If you want to assault this man, I will not turn around until you say okay.
Wait, what's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
He's trying to come up with a specific French phrase?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Ew!
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes!
Yes!
End him!
As you know, I met
Chokeslam his
Kizzy
ass
2
like
days
fucking
ago.
Hurricane to Kane.
At Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Kill him!
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
He is still stalking! Put cuffs on him! He has admitted to a crime! She doesn't have to press charges, he has admitted to it!
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Yes! People learn from her! Learn from her! Learn from Hot Dog's mistakes!
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah,
Damn.
but I was here yesterday.
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
My man.
I want to stay by your side. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Were you named because of French, or were you named because you have Chinese heritage?
Oh no, he's half, I think he said he's half American?
Let's check.
Left side, number 7. I was sworn. Hang on, I know he's a half something. Hang on.
Also surprised that hot dogs.
American father, Japanese mother.
Ah. So he could literally be named anything.
No, well, that does explain the French first name and the English last name, Twining.
All I'm gonna say is this: I'm not just gonna call him Pony Boy.
God damn it!
Again, you can name your kids whatever you want. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. That's one of the first things they teach you when you read that book. Okay, so there's something here. I'm just not seeing it.
You missed it. It's on the right page. Uvula. LOL, Uvula. This is the mature writer we're dealing with.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Mizuki! Get him!
Kizzy, please marry me.
What the hell?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Huh.
Excuse me for one
Points for creativity.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please,
Jesus.
accept.
My man.
Sir, you don't even know her shoe size.
Cannot accept that.
Also, they would break the second she put them on.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
That's definitely not the answer to that question, my friend.
Well... 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it.
You do realize this means he will not leave you alone for 6 years! Stop digging your hole, hot dog!
Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
My dude.
Oh, they're burying them.
My dude, the ground will shift, the box will erode! Those shoes are fucking dead, especially because kids will jump around on that shit.
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Nonplussed. That is it.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes.
Yes, then...
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
No! Bad Mizuki!
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
I am so mad at everyone in this scene!
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Callie was telling me earlier that they just loved watching how this game breaks me in a different way. Well, you found it, Callie! Future Callie, are you liking this?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Goodbye!
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Are we getting a dance number?
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
Wait, what?
Wait,
what?
Don't get it.
Just watch.
Wait, wait.
Begin.
What is she gonna pick?
The music!
Why are you excited?
Oh, it's the same song from earlier.
I mean, it's the same song and the same dance. They recycle everything in this game. just love how he's just not plus.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat
Oh, she's got a heart backpack with correct vowels.
Here my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
That was so fun! Oh, man.
I just realized Tama was one of them talking. I was like, what's wrong with one of their voices? Is there a ninja?
yeah.
I half expected there to be a ninja up there. Oh no, where are you taking me? What was the point of that?
Well, it was like Mizuki said. You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
I thought so 2
Teasing, I
days
was
ago,
getting
too.
excited.
I was talking about the leaf.
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
I just want to believe he's just going to report or him to like the sexual predator wing. I need to go see a reasonable person. Why do you still have that? Ah! There is so much wrong.
Someone for seeing a reasonable person, huh?
Honey, welcome.
Why do you have two?
I'll give you a few guesses.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I hope that bar is locked down.
Damn it. Damn it, Mary. What? Mama, tell me you're not gonna make a man for yourself.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Okay, you know what? I will give that to Tama. I wasn't ready for that one.
Oh, beer bottles.
Where?
On the counter.
Oh, so I already cooked them.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
What? You know what? No, I don't want to know. I do not wish to know.
Table.
I will save you for last.
You know which one. Damn it.
I'm saving that one for last.
Oh no, you did push it.
Oh.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Oh no, you pushed.
I went to
Weird
Mama.
game.
Okay.
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
You know what? Fair. Okay, I can still save it.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Hey, it's better than... It's literally better than Date coming in here every fucking, like, day and calling you a fridge. I will ask about the crystal balls and I'll save about the case.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Damn it.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Didn't we come here as Mizuki and she was no longer doing this?
Yeah.
Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Huh? Where?
Tama? Well, at least we know that Tama swings both ways. Or actually, probably all ways. They swing. I'm just gonna leave it at that. They swing.
Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Why are you taking umbrage with this?
Damn.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
She does the Undertaker eye roll.
Oh my, you flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was
The answer's
just
subjective
a
at best.
joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's
You were
see.
saying...
The first thing that comes to mind is...
I was just gonna say, Mama, all you kept saying was rest in peace.
And then you turn to look over at Amane and say, "Where to?"
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
What?
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Wow, it doesn't even bring the photographers into his house.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
You were expecting common sense from a man like this?
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What?
Damn!
You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
I was literally about to say, if you get pulled into an argument like this, the best thing to say is, nah, man, I'm good. You do yous.
So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Oh,
we got 1,000 eyeballs. Oh!
Hey, I think we got... It's Bossy.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Listen, man, Ellis Island literally is what it's called, and nobody really called it Liberty Island, or at least called it that with a straight face.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Oh, elaborate, Mari.
I don't believe this. Something is off.
Yes. So Liberty Island is where the Statue of Liberty is. Ellis Island is where the Immigration Museum is on.
Huh.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
See?
Did we just accidentally contribute to a Mandela effect?
No, I think we just branched.
Oops.
Let's actually see. I'm going to check this out.
We created an alternate timeline.
Oh no, the day's not over yet. Oh, there's a little Tama there. I didn't notice that before. Oh, and a little, Aiba. It took me a second. It's been so long since we've talked about her.
Marilyn says it'll tie back to the theme of the game.
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
I need to drown I need to drown this mistake away.
Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
Ah, so you're actually a restaurant, not a fast food chain.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Okay.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Damn.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point, so if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help.
Oh dear lord! If she gets targeted by the HB killer, this man will become Jason fucking Voorhees.
I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
Oh!
Wait, you know Leon?
Too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Date.
You know,
idiot. Yeah, idiot
it
friends.
tracks he's friends with Date.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Okay, I am high tier horrified about this man talking about porno mags, but just the beat for that. Should I do the wing sync before or after the mask?
After.
Okay.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
He takes off the mask, it just says murderer. Okay, so what should I do first?
Wink sync.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Okay.
Whoa!
He basically is Jason Voorhees.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I will, but I'm not doing anything on your counter. Isn't what did that say? She's oh! Okay, we will head to the department store.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Damn, when Shoma hits his growth spurt, that's gonna be real rough on his dad.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
Yes! To verbally kick me in the dick.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Girl!
Okay, I can get through this.
If you shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
No.
I forget what's the phrase what's the phrase for that voice in your head called? The what thoughts?
Intrusive?
Yeah, she has our intrusive thoughts. Oh wow, our intrusive thoughts are incredibly uncomfortably horny. Alright.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Wow. Oh, I can keep pressing him on that.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
I kind of want to say before I do this.
Hang on, let me see if the walkthrough says anything.
Okay, that's fine. I can check the files.
Okay, yeah, you can keep poking him and it won't be a problem.
Okay. Oh, they finally added him. Likes status, fame, power, hot dog.
Dislikes the unemployed, ignorance, rude people, and day drinkers.
Hobbies, gold! Just gold! I'm sorry! What? What's animal flossing?
Yeah, what the hell's animal? Hang on, what?
Yeah, you've got the internet. I hope it's just a picture of a horse flossing. Skills, horse riding, wow, Thomas should really get along with him.
Okay, I looked up animal flossing, and the first thing I found was a deviant art of Animal Crossing, but Isabelle doing the floss.
You know, I'll take it. Oh, maybe animal flossing's actually what they call it in this game.
Oh, you know, it makes sense for a capitalist.
Likes loincloths, Bali Riva, sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes, yeah. Customers who puke in the bar. You know what? Both are reasonable. Shining her crystal balls, watching Hirioka promotional. Damn it. Guessing how bit. Wow. And it's a skill! Just one look. All she needs.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Well, he did just leave you alone in the house unlocked.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then,
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Wow!
Damn.
And you said that in Japan. That's a quick way to get slapped by your dad.
Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Man.
This is not a stable household.
I mean, to be fair, like, Kumichi was trying, but he was just like, he was being very much a 12-year-old who doesn't understand what it's like to raise a fucking son.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
That doesn't sound like they're actually your friends. It sounds like they're a bunch of, like, assholes.
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Get better friends. Go talk to Mizuki. She could tell you about some actual hardship. She could tell you about how she watched one of her parents get murdered, and in a certain timeline, she watched the other.
Girl got shot in the leg.
Yes! The girl almost lost every parental figure she's ever had, which is multiple! Like, it was beyond 2. You have 2 living parents, and you're basically dunking on one of them.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
You're about to, when you're like a year away from realizing that you're probably gonna need to wipe your face with sanitary napkins too. Puberty's a thing, man, and fighting acne is tough.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
You're real bad at hiding your emotions, kid. But then again, you're fucking 12.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Yep, you definitely got a thing. That's a classic insult of the kid who likes a girl.
Also, according to Bubba, they did a deep dive on it. It literally is just YouTube videos of people watching animal dental hygiene.
Gross.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology.
Like, seriously, I would not be surprised if a company gave you a sponsorship to a high-end engineering school so you could find a way to take people's jobs from them. That is how good your robot is.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure.
Well, that's actually the problem, because if it's going to be any use, like, around, like, even with a gyroscope to be on one wheel, it wouldn't be balanced enough to lift anything over a certain weight limit.
It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity.
Oh, so he thought about that.
It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
You know what? That's actually impressive for that stature.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I think at that point you need to actually learn about physics. But then again, that's just going into regular engineering.
I see.
I know you don't really care,
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't.
I mean, I was genuinely interested.
And we were.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, I thought we were gonna kidnap him for sinking.
I mean, it's either gonna be that or a wink sink. We could just walk out there and talk to him.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Woman!
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby.
Well, actually, that's weird. They definitely, like, physically take the manifestation of females, but how do they actually identify? You know, actually, if a game that wants to bring up as many LGBTQ plus things, I'm surprised it doesn't actually have a thing in the tabs for, like, what gender they identify as. Maybe in the next game.
That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
And you were drunk. Please tell me you're not drunk while fighting with your child.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Could throw him out.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now.
Oh!
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie...
Ruined them doing what 2 days ago?
They'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right.
Oh! Rabbit over here just going for the fucking jugular.
Even if I only have one set of clothes, I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
I love that's obviously a clip-on.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I
What's
wear
wrong
it,
with a clip-on?
It feels like Shoma is cheering me on.
I'm just saying that, like...
It gives me strength.
I'm just making a joke because of the fact that they didn't have a model for it untied.
It's my most precious treasure.
I was about to say, don't you dunk on clip-ons. I've been getting away with those for 10 years. I still don't know how to wear a tie with my business uniform.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick
God,
of
he
me
really
and
is
left.
Billy Quiz Boy.
I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Now I feel like I just want to go up to Komeiji. Eat the pennies!
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
You know you can diversify. You could just, you know, have comedy be the thing you don't do when you're doing quiz shows. Just go back and win some quiz shows for money to, like, help Soma. And Shoma, not Soma. That's a totally different thing.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea.
In case you haven't noticed, my son is not exactly my biggest fan.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
And also the fact that he's a 12-year-old.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
I wasn't even gonna say it. I knew the game was gonna say it.
I'll
It only gets funnier whenever he does it because it's only less... Oh!
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
Oh.
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
Is it wrong? I expected it to be fucking Coma or MoMA.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved?
Can you please adopt my son? I figure he needs a proper adult figure in his life. Also, I think if you did that, he would start hanging out with some better friends.
Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Proceeds to tell us how he's done that. I think we really are just gonna fucking abduct Shoma.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
At least he's got his priorities right. Definitely a good idea to try to find your son when you have debt collectors out who are ready to bust your fucking knees.
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright, I'm also going to have another bathroom break. I will be right back.
Go for it. Sleepy.
And I am back.
I'll come back.
Okay, do. Alright. We have balloons. The Ferris wheel.
Balloons.
Those planes really do go by too fast. That was like the last thing I noticed in chat before I left.
While we're investigating stuff, you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 on your off time, right?
Yeah. My computer
How have you
literally...
been enjoying it?
I am having a certain amount of fun, but also the fact that, you know, it's not made me run unless you have a computer made in the last, like, 3 years. Like, I literally just updated my graphics driver because their most recent update required, like, you to get the next, the next tier for what is considered lowest graphical quality.
Mm.
And even then, oh, I cannot wait to get out of the fucking Shadow Curse lands. Like, my computer is fighting me there. Like, ugh. Also, I'm trying to find a way to do a polycule with Karlach and Shadowheart. They both need it. Also, I was not ready for when I was on my first playthrough, which was kind of a training run, which I didn't even get that far, but I kind of learned what not to do in the very early game. And I was not ready for Lae'zel to literally want to taste my sweat before we even got to the goblin camp.
Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Iris. What's wrong with you and Hot Dog?
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Wow!
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then.
We deal with 3 stalkers in one day!
So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Ryuki, you're not allowed to enable this stalker! I also love chats already. Just looking up. It's her! Boobs!
Yeah, about that.
I was gonna call her Boobs Mackenzie, because I always forget her name, because they only refer to her as secretary.
It's Boobs McLizardy.
Boobs McScaly, how about that?
There we go.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Gun!
What?
Gun!
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
They are wearing a mask!
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
The sad part is they both have canonically done this.
Well, we know who we need to talk to first, right?
Of course, I wasn't even gonna wait, I was just having a drink.
Yes!
Gotta do it! Yep, we're just... I'm literally just gonna title this one... We're going to Amagi! Again!
ATAMI.
ATAMI!
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what
I was
you're
actually
saying.
surprised you said that right.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I wanna know what the literal Japanese translation of that was.
She is way more
I'm
forward
here
with
to ask some
Ryuki than
questions for an
Date.
investigation.
She's into younger men.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
That's true.
okay. You don't have
Mizuki is
to
in
say it.
charge.
Wait a second.
Still.
You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
What is she holding up?
Here you go.
Moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both her earlobes.
Earlobes.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
Don't you kink shame me! You have no right here!
Look, she's upset that it's not her.
I am just saying, after everything we've been subjected to, I will not hear that from her! Ha!
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to ATAMI.
Ha! Let's do it!
Forget the investigation. I'm going to ATAMI with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki,
Oh my
please.
God.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to ATAMI together!
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Leaving Tama behind! How are you doing that if she's driving the... You can't drive!
We did it again, baby!
Without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, ATAMI. Shizuoka. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. ATAMI end. We did it!
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to get out of this and go to the main menu so I can load the save. Was that our third episode of our last playthrough too?
I think it was our fourth.
Yeah, I'd have to check the YouTube titles.
Start the music!
No!
True face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh fuck, we just found the murderer.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him.
It's my
what's the
most
third
precious
episode?
treasure.
Ah!
Shoma isn't here.
Serendipity! My name is ATAMI. Okay, let's just skip through her dialogue.
That's the
Wow,
episode title. Serendipity. My name is ATAMI.
Okay, so write that down in our DM so I remember it.
What?
Oh, that's hottie for Wait. It's okay.
Okay, we're good. Now let me just do another save. That way, if there's any problems, we will not be stuck in the ATAMI route, as much as we love it. Actually, wait, let's get to the usuals. Oh, the magazine rack! Oh, it didn't proc.
Uh-oh. Did we break it? Did we break it?
Oh, it's part of the evaluation!
Don't use the things.
Ah, various magazines. There we go. I had to proc it.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope.
No!
Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Oh, the TV.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
You two are idiots. Saw some green over
Oh, there was one for window. Oh wait, can we look at the painting?
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
I feel like that's a reference that we're just not getting. Alright, that's everybody. We'll start with Oda.
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Just happen to be at a talent agency you don't work at.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
That's not happening to be here. That's a plan.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
I just saw Rabbit's message in chat.
Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
No, Oda and Moma.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was
Wait, what?
a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Your horror is vindicated, Ryuki.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
Huh.
You there!
Oh!
Oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
I'ma follow.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse
I
teleporting
still
from another
think it's
world.
weird that it's normal for about 1,700 people to go missing weekly.
I mean, in Japan, they typically aren't going to do as much with missing persons unless it's from the family or, like, specifically friends. And considering how many people have, like, very severe work schedules and they only really socialize in the office, I can see it not really happening.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Was there any reason you needed to fade away for that?
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Dear Lord. It's so weird for Oda to be useful and not creepy.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Like, Lien became the new Ota, and he's so much worse. I mean, well, actually, no. He's not as... They're about the same. Like, Oda being a shitty child, that was bad. But Lien is immediately already just problematic.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
We've been in this scene so long, we've had 2 Tamagotchis.
Oh wait, that's right. They're an adult now, so we can restart and get a new one.
I should do that. Oh yeah, just reset. Ha! Oh yeah, what else do we have here?
It's funny because it also sounds like it.
Which is what I exactly thought you would say. I feel like some of that is just Japanese slang that just doesn't translate here. Well.
Oh my god.
Do you really want me to explain this one?
We got like 8 new things in these pages, all from this receptionist.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, gals in like Japanese media have been on the upswing, but they're also the typical thing that an actual otaku will very much never talk to.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Iris! What is wrong with you and older men?
Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima? You mean the former politician guy?
Oh, he got ousted.
So Sajima.
You know, my biological father?
Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Iris! This is the one time you shouldn't connect with a biological parent that you've never met.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Oh, I thought we would have told her. I thought we did tell her, depending on all those timelines.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact
that sounds
that he was
about right.
involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's father.
Just Iris! Yeah! Saw it. Where are you?
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Oh!
What the?
Wait.
Someone's
What did you think I
projecting!
said?
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What?
Ota?
Bruh.
Actually, do I still have that set? No, I don't.
The simulation theory is probably true.
I'm heading to the bathroom.
Go ahead.
There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Okay, do.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Looks around the room. You don't fucking say!
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Oh, snap! Hey, Sean, how's it going, guys? Just me and Zako playing through yet more bullshit in the AI, the Somnium Files, nirvanA initiative. We made it to the second game. We also just got the best ending. We went to ATAMI. If you know, you know. Best route. Best ending. Oh. No. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? No, I see what you did there, Sean. You should be... No. Not gonna engage. Not gonna engage.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
But hey, Raiders, welcome. I hope you had a good time in your stream. Were you guys doing one of Sean's D&D games? Oh, wait a second. Or was that Nero's D&D game tonight? Oh, it's so hard for me to keep track of everything. That being said, welcome. For those who don't know, I'm Burnout Vaughn. I mostly do D&D content with some side gaming content. If you want to follow me, I'm on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, and now Patreon. So if any of those are up your alley, or if you want to support the channel, hey, there's where you can go. Now for us to get back to this and find out how they're going to make it perverted.
What'd I miss?
A raid from Sean and him just giving the basics that, like, simulation theory is like being in a video game.
Got it.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Oh, Sean says, nope, usually Bev's game tonight, but she called out due to fatigue, so instead I started WWE 2K23, and we are Flarlet Chair, last member of the Chair clan, and our goal of consuming Charlotte for her power.
Ha! Then I approve.
Calm down, Ryuki.
Please tell me that you don't have a worse moonsault than her.
These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no, Ryuki's the type of person who doesn't believe in QAnon, but gets suckered in because he doesn't actually know how to, like, check facts.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
Also, I see, Sean.
It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for the raid.
Good luck with QAnon and Somnium Files.
Yeah!
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
We probably should have followed the person in the, like, fucking Naruto mask and the fucking cloak.
Yeah, I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
But yeah, you would at least need 12 hours to probably get a warrant minimum.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
I still want to know how he drove with one eye in this automatic driving limousine all the way to ATAMI with his new wife.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
And the head of the institute was, you know, bifurcated.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why?
Ryuki, I would like to remind you, for the 100th time this stream, you have a gun!
No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
Watch it be an ant.
I love it. Test tube. No one's hiding in there. Binder. No one's hiding in there. I am waiting for a jump scare.
Oh, try the yellow biopod. Aha!
There you are.
Hey, Meiji!
Hey, I know you're there.
Also confirmation
Come on
that that is his head. It's not a mask.
Yeah. Well, no, all the masks in this world are bald. Or from Naruto.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
That's rough, buddy. I say as I'm about to probably start drinking.
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here. Yes. I think he's at home right now.
He's clearly
Oh,
lying.
you are full of shit.
Well, actually, no. If he was drinking, he would be like that. It raises your body temperature. Actually, no. It only makes you feel like it raises your body temperature. I forgot.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make...
He may be hiding something on his person. That...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He runs for an out-of-shape old drunk. Just threw the mouse at him. Dear Lord, everything's wireless here.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Come here, funny man! Now, I do have to ask Zako, how much time do you have? Because we are at about 4-ish hours.
We could probably pause out here, just before the start of the Somnium.
Okay. Gotta wait for Phil to give me the button option.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, let's get right to it.
Oh no, we reinstalled the one that takes out the eye!
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay.
Pewter, I would kill you in real life. I hate having people repeat something at me like I have not paid attention to them. The best part about playing these like 2 weeks apart, I'm totally gonna forget about this.
Super stand-up battle!
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna come into this like completely blind next weekend. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. So Zako,
Oh,
go ahead.
you said next week.
Oh, yeah, 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
So Zako, why don't you tell people where they can find you while I find somebody for us to raid?
Yeah, so you can find me at twitch.tv/Zakoduo, Twitter, Zako_Duo, and Blue Sky at Zakoduo. I've officially gotten over COVID. We're hoping to resume streaming either probably like later tonight, doing a quick thing, or streaming tomorrow, since it's technically Sunday. So, let's see here. Other than that, we're probably going to start up Fate Samurai Remnant, and then we'll continue Like a Dragon Ishin and Armor Core 6 another time. Because we have a lot on our docket in the coming weeks.
Yep. And following us, we should have another episode of Wizard Sibs Play the RE2 make coming up this 2 days from now on Monday, hopefully. I haven't heard from Zai. I know they might be traveling this weekend, so we have to talk to them and get our... gotta spell this right for this rate. Nice. Oh lord. Butchered my spelling. Okay, there we go. But yeah, aside from that, we'll finally have back some District League Professional this coming Friday, so that way we can find out exactly how many science places we are going in the ISIT and how much we are probably going to get blown up. Because that just happens when you go to the ISIT. And then, the following Saturday, we will not have more No Love or Extra. We will have our next episode of Saved by the Spell, where we're all on a boat. So we are going to be forced to have to deal with our personal problems. But aside from that, we're going to raid the Unexpectables because Gobtober has started. And, it didn't actually send him. Dear Lord, now I gotta retry that. There we go, that should do it. I cannot spell Unexpectables, apparently.
Okay, hang on, let me.
Oh.
I mean, I can't make the raid, but I can spell it for you.
Works. Apparently I have dummy fingers right now.
Here, just copy that. There you go, now that's them.
Oh, can't raid them. They're in followers, subscriber mode only.
Oh no, you can raid them.
Well, it's not giving the option. It's not procking it.
Well, you gotta wait for it to cool up.
Huh, I've never had to wait for a raid before. Because it's not giving me the option to lead into it, so... Let me check on stream. Yeah, it's not going. Guess we're just gonna have to, Oh, no. Apparently came up now. It had to Whatever. Raid messages. Hi, Thero.
Oh, is he one of the goblins?
Yeah.
Cool.